forget that you ever knew me. Have a good night.
I don't think that was a very healthy way to break up with your husband. No, just saying. Okay. Yeah! I should not have been able to do that in that tight of space. But he fell on the top! Rabba, you're the one that makes that time all the fun. Blow the bridge! Blow the fucking bridge! Oh, you look sad. Oh, fuck you, Charles. Oh. Antonio is going to go take a bath. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Get it, ball! Love that. Alright. 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 Fuckers. Yes. Oh ho! Oh! Oh, that was fucking glorious. You hit me with a shovel, you fucking prick! Oh! Oh, oh, that's your leg, bud. You ain't going. How are you standing on that?
I don't need a monster shit-talking me in my dreams, man.
Ah! Great response. Well, I know where this is going. Fair. Not that kind of game. Those games violate our TOS.
Did you think you could best me?
I'm pretty sure I can outrun you.
Should only work on yourself. You think yourself so clever, yet every time you're seen is for naught. Hide, if you like, but in the end your role is to serve as my prey, my plaything.
That's okay. My safe word is meatloaf.
Brother, I think you got the wrong guy.
All those fails, use the goddamn rocket launcher, Todd.
Jesus.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a long ways up, too. Oh, this is dumb. This is so very dumb. Oh, fuck! Oh. Thank God. Buffy playtime. Buffy gets to play. Oh, you're real. You ginger fuck. Okay. Fuck him up. Fuck this dickhead. Where'd he go? Oh, that didn't end him? Oh, he's harder than I thought. Jarthulu is in the way. Okay, do I have Cutie Thulu geared up for this? There he is. There's a good boy. There's Cutie Thulu. There he is. Oh. Anyway. Oh! Ow! God damn it, there's another one. He's up. This motherfucker! No! Uh-oh. You fool! You doomed us all! Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, bye-bye, my dude. Thank you so much for the 36 months. So, how do I use the paraglider? Oh, fuck! That is not how you use the paraglider. Evening! What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's snowing out. If you're from Iowa, southern Minnesota, if you're from the Midwest, you're getting snow. And since I don't have to work today, we are doing a surprise Saturday stream. But because I don't really feel like doing anything really fucking heavy, we're gonna go back and do more Cattle Country, because why not play in our land of make-believe Western world and where it's, you know, summer, and just continue to build our farm. Foxy B, how the hell we doing? So I talked about this last night when we streamed the game. We are going to continue keeping the music that you're hearing now through gameplay. It's very fitting as a soundtrack for the game. So why not keep it? Come on. Come on. There we go. Seems a bit on the loud side. So we're going to drop it down just a little bit. There we go. Now I do want to check something quick. I'm going to switch. Okay, so that is... How is that sound-wise? Let me know. Because I can always adjust it. Oh, it's always so dark. Not too sharp on the high bits. Okay. You guys slept outside today? Why'd you sleep outside? Silly beasts. God damn it. I'm almost out of arrows. I'm gonna have to make more. Fox, since you weren't here for much of last night, we got the house built. We got the shed and the chicken coop switched around. And we're working on the silo. I got more. I got a potato. And peppers. And raspberries and grapes. Grapes aren't ready yet. So yeah, we've got buildings now. We're building infrastructure. We want to make there's a greenhouse. That is the next bit of infrastructure. I think during the winter, we're going to work on upgrading the hoe and the watering can. I think those are the next ones. And we got some lettuce. We have figured out some new recipes or figured out how to make new preservatives. I will show you. Puppy. We've also figured out how to make glass. So glass takes 5 sand and coal. In the furnaces. Like a fucking 200 or something like that. Some fucking ridiculous number. We're gonna make some apple wine. I don't need that many apples. I think when that's done, I'm gonna move that the crock pot into the house. You can't harvest the beach. You can get sand, however. Can I pick? Oh, there we go. I can get sand from. when we go mining. So that's going to be the plan there. So we got the house. Sorry, I'm thinking. I need furniture still, but I'm more worried about getting the sand fairies in. But I need that sand, Anakin. And then we worked on clearing out this whole area. This is gonna be for when we get able to get the barn for hogs. Or for cattle, and then later hogs and sheep. So all the large animals will be here, and then I will expand this area or give them their own pens when I get turkeys. I'm wondering if I can get ducks. I haven't seen ducks yet at all in game. We go check our fish traps. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Channel fish, northern pike, and another channel catfish. Pecking order. See, and that would be my like. So in Stardew, I had the chickens, I had the chickens, the ducks, all separate, or all in with the pigs, sheep, goats, and cows, which I all had together. And then I had the dinosaurs separated, and the, rabbits separated just because they were smaller. I had to put them in smaller areas because they're a lot harder to find. Oh, I did not want to do that. That's what I wanted. God damn it. I gotta fix it. And make some arrows. I go check the chickens. I'm gonna make some arrows. Gotta go choke the chicken. Got eggs. Gonna need to do a cattle drive. I can't afford cattle at this point. Cattle are fucking expensive. Okay, so I do have some stuff that I need to take up, so we're gonna head into town. I need to take cage, all of that. We're gonna head into town and get that taken care of first. Yeah, the music actually vibes really, really well with the game. Need to borrow the neighbors. Jesus Christ, Fox. No. And then while we're here, we'll go talk to Maggie too and see how much. Where the fuck's the mayor? Okay, he's supposed. Oh, there he is. Fucking jackass. Okay, so knew I should have kept the we'll work on the fishing one later. That's one I can focus on later. I'm not too worried about that one. Liberate the moo-moos. You do realize that cattle theft is almost the same as horse theft in the Wild West, right, Fox? What the fuck? Oh, bullshit. I don't see the problem. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. We are not liberating cows. Jesus. It's called free range. You don't free range cattle. Oh, I didn't grab enough coal. God damn it. Rearrange these hands. I mean, to be fair, Fox, my hands are rated E for everyone, and you know this. Free range chickens, you don't free range cattle. But no, don't listen to the guy who grew up farming. You know, ways I can tell Fox missed me and is upset that he didn't get his attention from me today like he normally gets on a Saturday.
Let's have a drink.
He's doing this shit. Their hydration redeemed. It's liquid death. You are absolutely everyone's problem, but that everyone often tends to be me taking care of said problem. You fucking know it too. Also not surprised. Especially if you were shoveling snow. The one good thing I like about renting is I don't have to do any of that shit. So we again are gonna have a pretty low day. Whoa. Oh. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have a pretty low profit margin day, mostly because, oh, and I got more pepper seeds. Peppers take a little bit longer to grow, so we're going to throw the pepper seeds in our seed cache. Don't we take our first little path? Why won't it let me go that far? Fuck. Oh, it won't let me go out that far. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so go this way then. Okay, so I'm not the only one who thought that was weird, right? Okay, so there's that. Then we're gonna throw the rest in here. I'm surprised you don't have like a snowblower. Ooh, fucking rough box. Alright, we're gonna throw these in and make some clay brick, and then we're gonna call it a night. It's still, I mean, true. I used to snow blow out at Gambit Dudes. Me or Rec, I mean, the three of us kind of rotated. Okay, so the raspberry wine really carried us with 3 bottles at 576 apiece. Did not get any updates, but that's fine. Oh, I bet. I'm afraid to ask how many inches you got, because I know the answer is going to be really inappropriate. Like I said, it's almost like I fucking knew. Fucking degenerate. Gotta figure out what to do with that. Ooh, we got jam. What did we get for jam? Strawberry jam. But we can make pickles, so we're gonna make pickles. Throw those in there. Also gonna throw the gold in there too, because I know I can make hot sauce with that. Now, if we're talking about how much I can take, I know that's a whole different story. I'm well aware that that's a whole fucking different story. So what we've been doing, Fox, is we've been going to the mines when it rains. Kind of like the same thing with that we used to do on Stardew. so I can leave the chickens for 3 days without having to worry about feeding them. I'm hoping this kind of works like an auto feeder, like the... Yes. Oh, hi, where's Rex? Wait, Rex here? I haven't seen Rex. I don't think so. Oh, no. He might be lurking right now. Sell the pickles and sell the strawberry jam. Okay, and I said I was going to do this. I need to... Where are my arrows? What the fuck? There's my bow. Where's my arrows? Oh, under there. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get up to 20. And then to make bullets is coal and sulfur. We're gonna hold off on that though. It's still snowing. What's up, Rec? We need to grab some worms. Grab the fish. And we'll do some fishing. They're ready to pick. So kind of like Stardew and Graveyard Keeper, the fishing is a great way to ease the economy a little bit. Got a ways to wait there, Fox. A ways to wait. While we're here, we'll work on cleaning this area up a little bit. The trees are starting to grow. I'm not going to chop down any more trees up here because I don't know what's fruit bearing and what's not. I think that's a pretty safe. Somebody put a rock by the shitter. Oh yeah, you absolutely can. I'm well aware. All right, so that's a marshmallow. Is marshmallow used to make marshmallows? I need somebody who's a bit craftier or knows foraging cooking better than I do to answer that question, please. The one thing I don't like, some of the like corn is I will say it's a bit more realistic. Okay, is used. Okay, cool. So since it's the 21st day, we're not going to do a whole lot with planting more things. A lot of that is just because we are going to go up here. I'm going to harvest some trees up here, though. None of the fruit-bearing trees, of course. We're just going to do some foraging. Ooh, I haven't been back here. This is new. Got a bunch of stuff to forage up here. I am totally down with that. Always. Actually, no. No longer down with the sickness. Fuck David Draymond. Kind of have a problem with people who put their names on bombs that are being dropped on children in hospitals. Oh, he went to Israel and, yeah, he signed one of the bombs. For the IDF. Like, last year. Yep. Just like Nikki Haley did. Yep. Don't ever meet your heroes, folks. Just end up disappointed. Pickles are done. All right, so I'm gonna turn that one blue for fruit. This one orange for vegetables. Then I'm gonna put that there. All right, so fruits that I have in here. That's a fruit. That's a fruit. That's a fruit. Mushroom veg. All the already foods. Fruits. That and hot sauce. I wish I could put a chest in the mine. Because then I just keep everything there. All right, so don't need, because I don't have anything in there anymore. I don't need this. Take that. So what I'm thinking is put this one here. This one will have all of the extra processed food and drink that I don't want to carry on me. I don't have to worry about that. There we go. And color wise, we'll make it. There we go. Yeah, so I'm assuming that the more bees I get, one, honeycomb will produce quicker, and two, it's going to increase in quality. Why don't we see? I want to make a decent table. Why don't we do a long carved table? And then we'll do, like, chairs to have. I can do carved stand. Craftsman spot. Wood slice stool. Armchair. How do I turn it? There we go. Y is how you turn it. There we go. Nice. I like the addition of the music. Kind of fills a lot of the game silence, which is really nice. Yeah, no, I thought I did a pretty good job picking out some decent Americana themed music. I think when we do finish this one, the game after this will be maybe Fields of Mystria or Lonely Outpost. Both are cozy games. Fields of Mystria is kind of like if Stardew and Final Fantasy had made a game. And Lonely Outpost is space themed. So you're on a planet that you are colonizing, but it's still a cozy game. So those are two games that'll be part of the stream. Stardew and D. Kind of. I mean, I know you've played Fields of Mystria, so you're kind of correct. Oh, take seat back. Okay, I need to make some more leathers, though. I'm running out of leathers, so... that... and we will crash for the night. Technically correct is best. I mean, it is. Yes and no. Fishing increase. What do we get? Anchor. So we can make an anchor, a fisherman's bench, a lake couch, a stilted chair, and the medium aquarium, but we also figured out how to make the river feast, which is walleye, seaweed, and chanterelle. Oh, it's raining, which means we get to go to the mines. Fuck yeah. You're not my real dad. All right, so the last two times we've done the mines may or may not have died by falling rocks. Pick. Sell. Golden hops. But I'm gonna keep the peppers. Then we'll go see the chickens and we'll head up to the mine. Oh, nice. We will check tomorrow and see if that refills the empty stock. If it doesn't, I'm gonna go and be pissed. Fucking weird Gandalf ass old man out here walking in the fucking rain. Grab all the copper and here. Cool. All right. made it. Oh, fuck. You bastard. Stupid ass fucking rock. Thought it'd give me some sand. Dig down at least 50 levels. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's very much, it reminds me very much of Terraria. Never played. But I have seen it. Like, from what I've seen of the game, it very much reminds me of how that game is done. Ooh, got a book. I might be able to make level 50 day. Music's just been dead on with what's been going on in game 2 today, which is awesome. We're getting down into the tin now. What's that? Turquoise. Okay. We're gonna throw a ledge up. I can jump on it. Also gonna... Ooh, I'm getting some obsidian too. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can use them in crafting. At least I know we can use them to dye cloth. All right, we do have a break coming up here soon, which is going to be the end of the mine-in time too. Some seeds out of that. Okay, I need to put a ledge up somewhere. A ladder or... Oh, god damn it. Wrong button. Go ahead and put a ledge there. We're gonna leave. But quite a bit of them are going to be used for, first and foremost, the completing some of the town collection stuff. But yes, I do know I can use some of them in crafting. Got some clay, we got a bunch of stone. Everything's... Alright, so... these can go in here. Also to go in here. Old hammer. Obsidian. Okay, that's all stuff that needs to be... Okay. Cool. Done. 21 seconds till add. Pickles right quick. and sleep. There we go. All right, let's see how we did, and then we'll go to break. Not a super profitable, I mean, still over, close to 1,000, so that's a good day to get. Hunting skill increased, okay. What do we get for new crafts? We got the meat grinder, fantastic. Pelt carpet, and the buffalo wardrobe. And we get to make the buffalo burger, which has no buffalo meat. Weird. All right, everybody, we're gonna go to break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. I'll see you in a little bit. Great round. Great round. But we're going to get back to the game. Our mining's at almost 10 already. Probably throw something in. Okay. Oh shit, I need to get... all my other supplies now. Jesus. All right. Pet John's Mick. Let's go ahead and check to see if we do have some wine done. We're gonna do raspberry wine. Those started. We have grapes, so we're gonna be able to make some grape wine. That makes me happy. Looks like those hops are ready. All right. Got 5 more days left until final harvest. Everything's watered. Sell that. Sell the standard grape. We're also gonna sell the regular strawberry. I wonder if I can make beer. Then we're gonna go up and check on the chickens. It doesn't auto... What the fuck? It doesn't auto feed them? Oh! Okay. I still have to... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... it puts it in the box, and then I pull it from the box, and it will... Okay. So I still have to go in and actually set up their feed pens. That makes sense. Go ahead and drop off everything here. Everything here. Go ahead and... Nope, I want... Nope. I'm gonna keep that grape. Goes in there and some blackberries in there. Okay. Morning chores are done. I will say the one thing that out of all the cozy games that I've really liked, from the ones I've played. Need to get more worms. Is the automation using the zombies in Graveyard Keeper, because that allowed you to set up to where you didn't necessarily have to do a lot of the daily tasks when it comes to the farming aspect. You could set that up and then you'd be able to have runners and all of that. It did help for the efficiency of things. It made things significantly more efficient, in my opinion. And that's one thing that I liked about having the robots in I Am Future as well. Because they were able to do some of the tasks, like collect a lot of the stuff that I needed collected when I would break apart things. It was a really cool, just efficiency system. Now, granted, being as this is taking place in kind of the Wild West, or the frontier at the very least, I fully understand why, like, certain things are happening the way they are. You're not going to have the ability to necessarily make zombies or robots for the efficiency. So I do understand that. I should probably go into town and deposit a bunch of my money tomorrow. So I've got carrying around 11,000 right now, and I do not want to be carrying around that much cash. Probably go deposit it into the savings account. Okay. That needs to be removed. That's seed. That's gonna go there. Here. here. Yes, I named the chickens supper and dinner. Grape jam. There we go. Kitty wanted to be fed. Glass. Think, how much of the grass seed do I have? 40? Since, all right, so six, 7, 8. Since I know I'm probably at, I won't be until spring that I'll be able to get the it won't be until spring till I'll be able to get the barn, because my farming level's not high enough yet. I'll just use that as, I'll just plant a bunch of grass seed there to harvest for hay. One thing that I've kind of always wondered about in like games like this, because you don't see it, is, I guess you kind of do in Stardew with the bluegrass, alfalfa. I guess that's what the bluegrass would be in Stardew, the sweet grass, is that alfalfa hay, in my opinion, is significantly superior to other grass hays. That's just from personal opinion. We do also have a lot of alfalfa growing in areas, and then we use, like, for us it was always oat stalks we'd bale as once the oats were harvested. We do a lot of oat stock for our straw, and then we always had alfalfa growing in like the runways and the waterways and stuff for water runoff, and we'd mow that twice a year and bale that twice a year, typically in beginning of July and beginning of August. Then an old John Deere square baler with a inventory full. Okay. Oh shit. I honestly don't know which was worse to bail. Reckless might have an opinion on it. But both were itchy as fuck. Nice. Oh, Poetry Corner, okay. Well, let me get stuff sold first. The sleep. Ooh, grapes are okay. Grapes are worth it. Farming increased, good. Sprinkler version 2. So uses 4. Wonder if that does an additional area. Another scarecrow. Homestead ensemble. Plush sage bed. Woodsman snoozer. And the wall clock. Okay. Pizza. Okay. French fries. And watermelon soda. Okay. So we have a redeem for Poetry Corner. And I just happen to have a poem pulled up because I thought ahead this time. Whispers of the Wild West by Stephen Hollins. The rustle of the wind stirs ghost whispers. Cool at dawn, don't be late, shadows dance. Hooves gallop in thunder, dust clouds blind. Prospects spade hunger, gold fevers trance. Buffalo stampede rages, earth trembles. Shoot and pray, life's cards are a gamble. Branch scorched, untamed beasts brought. World confines, dreams unravel. Saddle whispers of forgotten trails, moonstruck paths to secrets veiled. Blue gray's haze, whispers of the west. Spirit snakes linger, horses at unrest. Whispers of the Wild West by Stephen Hollins. There we go. Yes, you the Monoghan. Okay, we got some grape jelly. Ooh! 734 gold just for one jelly, huh? We're gonna have about 4 days left on these plants. Makes me really regret getting to the grapes so late. So one of the plants that I'm for sure going to be like the plants that I'm for sure going to be doing when I get the greenhouse can be grapes and strawberries and raspberries because they are the best earners. Boot. I am gonna put the hops in here, and I'm gonna see if I can make beer. I'm not 100% certain if I can. That's growing pretty good. Let that grow a little bit longer before we harvest any of it. Gonna drop off that stuff. You're going to lay bricks quick. You're going to head into town. Perfect. Okay. Two attackers there. That was unfortunate. Buzzard and one of those fucking wasp things. Okay. So we're gonna go and talk to. Of course it's a Wednesday and you're fucking closed. Oh, no. That's not where I wanted to go. Alright. I wanted to go into the bank. Because I know I don't have a lot in my account. Put all in, that helps a lot. Origin. Fishing while we're down here. That's really tough without the verbal cue if you're just listening for it. Oh, come on, fishy. All right, fishy. Come on. Welcome back. We're just relaxing. Doing some fishing. Two. E. Old Northern Pike. Can't shoot the fish, Todd. I mean, you can, but not a great idea. Okay. Nice. Get some more. Hope for another rainy day here soon. Back to the mines. Apple jam. Should be an okay day for finance wise. How we doing? Okay. Not a whole lot I need to clear out. Okay. I think it's time to hit the hay. How'd we do? That was a good day. That was a really good day. Okay, now we gotta go check on the chickens. Here's a G. He's out. Son of a bitch. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna head into town. I want to see if they have any of the fall seeds ready yet. I do know blueberry is a fall seed, so I'm very much looking forward to planting those. Uh-oh. Bandits! You fuckers! Fuck you both! Ah! Yeah, okay, then why did I have to deal with, like, 2 bandits on the road, you stupid fuck? And of course you're closed on Thursdays. That makes perfect fucking sense, doesn't it? Alright, so... absolutely nothing. So the silo needs 20... Okay, no, we're going to the greenhouse. The greenhouse needs 100 glass, 200 stone, 40 clay bricks, and 10,000 gold. The mill needs 5,000 gold, 220 wood, 100 stone, and 4 cloth. I don't have the cloth. I could buy a loom. Quite a bit of this stuff. Yep. Yeah, we'll buy the loom too, and a keg. They have a gnome! I bought the gnome! I'm so excited. Fucking lot gnome! I didn't have that much money. Where do I put him, though? Right there. All right, now we're gonna see if I can put hops in. Okay, so I can apparently make beer. So we're gonna go get all of the hops that I have in the kitchen. I believe is in the veggies, yes. And we're gonna take that to make the beer. No, I can't name him. I do know what I would name him. I would absolutely name him Reckless Troubadour. Oh, I think I'm going to start naming the animals that I get for, like, the chickens and the turkeys and the cows and the sheep and the piggies. I'm going to start naming them after community members. Not to be rude, but just so you guys are invested in the game too. If I had a llama, I would name it B, but I don't have a llama. Fuck you and your goddamn white horse. Where's the fucking mayor at? Get back here. Yeah, you moving fast for an old motherfucker. Well, I got 3 kegs out of that, though. I hope I can get a horse in the near future. Just because it'd make traveling so much easier. Ad's starting in about a minute, folks. We are going to go to break here soon. Go ahead and look. We are going to be pausing to go to break B. Gonna have an okay day finance. It's like, this is the kind of stuff, like, when you talk country music to me, like, this is the kind of, like, I wish Honestly, I've thought about asking, but I don't think they own the rights to their music. But there was a band that Reckless and I were into. It was like one of the only country acts that we really got into. But New Black Seven. We know the lead singer and the guitarist really well, and they're now members of Enough's Enough, which is a 80s band. But I would love to play their stuff on stream. Especially when I'm playing this game, and I don't know if I would be able to. Might be worth shooting a message to Tori and see if I can mix in like some of their tracks or use their Spotify stuff. Tori's also a guy, like, if I could ever get a hold of him when he's back home. Because he's not back home that often, because world touring musician and shit. I absolutely would love to do an interview for the history for LSH. Just because he's been, like, he was in bands throughout in Iowa, as well as the Black Mollies, which was a punk band, kind of a pop punk band. It was always a good time when they were in town. All right, we do have an ad in progress. We are going to go to break after I drop off all this stuff and sell what I'm carrying, because that is a good time for a break. Crabs! Yeah, just like you, Fox. I've got crabs. All right. We're going to hit break here shortly. I know the ad's currently in progress, so I wanted to finish the day. Fucking raspberry wine carrying through. All right, everybody, we're going to go to break. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. It's still not raining. Oh, you got cloth. Because I think I'm going to make the mill and focus on that, and then work on, because we're going to need to go to the mine significantly more times for all the things that we need. Good morning to you too. Oh, good morning, potato. All right, better get water for the good boys. Got 2 more days left to harvest. And we're going to get 1 more grape harvest out. Looking like we do have hops too. Awesome. Make more beer. Then we'll go take money out of our savings account on the 1st, and we will clear that whole area and do we're going to keep those hops though. And we will start our fall planting season. Excuse me. I love that John Smith searches me out when he wants pets. That is such a cool mechanic, and it's so much better than it helps if I use the right fucking tool for the job, Todd. Oh shit! Not what I wanted to do. Such a cool mechanic. Like, I don't mind the dog or cat in Stardew. What I do mind is, 1, they take up space so you can't move. If they're in a certain way, you have to nudge them out of the way. I do like that I can just walk around or over them, which is really nice. And I really do like that John's Mick will search you out for pets, for scritches. That is by far, in my opinion, one of my favorite interactions you can get in the game. I need to go throw that gold hops in too. No. Okay. We'll do some fishing. also like that you can see the butterfly shadows on the water. That's a really cool effect. Like, they obviously took a lot of time and care for the mechanics of the game and the way the game works, physically speaking, and it shows in the way things are. Like the foggy mornings when there's the rainbow in the spring is super cool. It really feels like the world feels dense with all of the forest creatures and the huntable animals and the fishing, as well as the people like the NPCs in the game. Like, it feels very lived in, and when I say density, it doesn't feel like there's parts of Stardew, in my opinion, that could be improved upon, and some of that is just the general feeling of the world. I love Stardew. I do. It's permanently downloaded on my PC. I haven't touched it in a while because I've got other things that I play now. But it is a very fun game. But it's nice to see how developers are taking what Stardew kind of started, as far as the genre and the way, like the art style, and went ahead and made their own quality of life improvements to such an extent. And you can see that in other games too. More and more games are coming out that are very much in this type of genre, that are just so much more in depth when it comes to things, you know? Like, the density of the forest is super awesome. They've got all these birds and rabbits and squirrels and ground squirrels running around, which is really cool to see. And then you've got your huntable animals like the deer and the bear and the foxes. And technically, even like the squirrels and stuff are huntable animals. You just have to use your bow and arrow for it, because everything else blows them to shit. My account. Not where I wanted. I wanted to go to the store. I went to the wrong building. Have you started getting in? No, you haven't yet. Okay. What's Lion's Mane? Cucumber soda. See if anything. Okay, so beets are spring, summer, fall. So we're gonna go ahead and buy 10 of those. Cabbage is spring, summer, fall. So we're gonna buy 10 more of those. Lettuce. Grapes are summer and fall. Fantastic. So are onions and radishes. And potatoes. What's corn? Do you not have corn? Corn is only summer and takes 12 days to grow. Watermelon. Oh my god, I'm missing quite a few. Okay, so a lot. We are going to need to. Okay. I can buy stuff from you. Distiller. I can. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Fertilizer. Okay. I wonder if I can learn how to make that. Of course you did, Foxy. All right, so I see you, you fucking pain in the ass. I think you'd like it, Fox. It is available on quite a few different consoles. So. Let's see. Hide to make leathers. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna put these in here for now. We'll plant them later. Back to Kitty. Oh, Poppers doesn't want pets. Yeah, like I was saying, like it is a very, like, deep is another good word for it. I was just saying how dense it feels. Like it's a very lived in game, in my opinion. Like there's a lot of density between the town with the characters, and the characters are nowhere near as annoying as other characters from other games. But it also has a lot of like just animals and creatures in it. Did I love up on you guys? Yes, I did. Okay. Like between like the wild animals, so you've got your birds, your butterflies, different types. Like the birds are so distinct, and so are the butterflies. And then you've got your rabbits and gray squirrels, and like you've got a cardinal there, like, and then you've got the little ground squirrels right there. I wonder. Oh god damn it, fast little shit. It's so well put together, in my opinion, as far as like an in-game universe. It's so diverse and so well put together. All right. We're gonna work on getting some iron done, because I know I'm gonna need iron soon. What do you mean, did I just put a chicken on my head? And why what? What the fuck are we talking about? Why would you shoot the ground squirrel? I wanted to see what would happen. I didn't shoot the ground squirrel. Makes you feel any better. We're gonna come back with him. I didn't shoot him. He's too fast. If I could get that, maybe that would be nice. Or farm lantern. No, but he doesn't have any deputies. And to be fair, the sheriff is fucking useless. I love that. Though I do wish you could choose like the type of dog or the big colors. But I'll take what I can get. Maybe some night fishing. There's one. Shit. There we go. We got a Cisco, and he's gonna let you see that thong. Come back, fishy. John Smick's a good puppy. Nice. Take it. All right. Iron bars are done. I don't know if you guys noticed. Potato's just... Is that catnip, Potato? What are you doing? What are you doing? Potato's just over there to... Whatever the fuck they want. Which is fine. I support this. What time is it? Oh, shit. It's after midnight. Shit! And now the boys are asleep. Like good boys. They're still going. Got mail. Ooh, bacon and meatballs? Thanks, Abigail. First things first, we watered the good boys. Oh, John. Oh, good morning, John Smith. You needed your morning head scritches, huh? What about you, Potato? You need some loving right now? No, you don't. All right. All right, we are gonna get one more. Grapes are. And green beans. So grapes are a multi multi-seasons fruit, which is good. Head scritches for the puppy. Oh, yeah, you're just chasing butterflies, ain't you, buddy? That's fine, my special boy. Oh, he's really needing loving today. Puppers being puppers. I was talking about Potato. Potato the kitty was walking around just chasing butterflies and shit. Oh, of course, right when I was exiting the fucking door. Should be number 3. For a horse? Okay, what about the barn? Oh, now I gotta go check on the chickens. Squirrel! I also do enjoy that the doors automatically close behind me and I don't have to worry about the chickens getting out. So it kind of bothers me that it doesn't stop any other animals from getting out of my fucking area. Does it bother you that the music's louder than the game audio? Anybody? Because I can adjust that. Multi-step process. One heart. Probably give her something else, huh? She likes all this. She's bougie. She is super bougie. I need 3. All right. What do I have? I do have. Okay. Cool. Fucking gold ore and fucking fancy beds and shit. Oh, damn it. I was gonna try to steal the fucking lamppost. Yay! She liked my meat. I gave her a big old slab of my meat. What? She looked hungry. Alright, we're gonna spend the rest of the day probably foraging, maybe doing some fishing. Oh, fuck. We are full up, folks. We gotta head back home. No, that's you, Fox. Okay. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Lemon wine and beer. Fuck yeah. Got what, 7? Ooh. Beer's a good fucking earner too. Okay. That is good to know. No, Cisco. Not where I wanted to go. This would have been a great soundtrack for when we did Evil West. Was that last year? 2024? Does that sound right, gang? Especially like the more darker stuff. Good kitty. Good boy, John Smith. Good boy. That's it for today. Tomorrow's the last day of summer. Another really good day. Rainy day! Rainy day! We're gonna do some mining. Which is good because I was starting to get low on some of the ores. Look at this going. Could really start processing it. also means it's going to be probably a low day for sales, which again is fine. I have to remind myself that my productivity is not tied into the amount of currency that I end up taking. That is the capitalist in me not fully understanding systems. Shit. All right, now we'll head up to the mine. Because progress in the game is also measured specifically by how well you are doing in regards to expanding your farm and managing your menagerie of animals. If they are continually happy, which they all seem to be, then and the farm is still expanding, then I am doing something right. Do I have another to the abyss? Level 100. That might be a bit. Fuck you. Ooh, air pressure just changed somewhere. A tinnitus. I am gonna throw a lantern out. There. This will get us out. Nice little ore deposit here. Iron. Fucking rat. Watermelon. What the fuck? What did I all get? A drying rack, I got a fucking cedar. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Yeah, we need to eat something. Missed that box, but you have a break coming up here shortly, folks. We are going to keep mining a little bit, though. Okay, it's a good time to return. To the house, and then we can take our break. We got some really valuable stuff, though. The cedar is a big thing, because I was planning on building one as soon as I got a few other things. But now I can turn a lot of that produce that I was planning on selling, or that I typically sell, into seeds, which is fucking huge. All right, so we can put... Can't put that there yet. Okay. Actually, I can just put it here. Run. Oh, fuck, I got more than one. Awesome, I can run multiple racks now. That's awesome. And then we'll put the cedar right there. That is fucking awesome. I can run 3 drying racks at a time, which is fan-fucking-tastic. I got some seeds. Those will go in there. Since I know those are usable, we'll just put them there. Nice. Then we are gonna hit the hay and go to break. I think will be the plan. See what we got, and then we'll go to break. The low earn day. Did my mining increase? No, it did not. Low earn day coin wise, but we made some serious progress. We'll be right back, everybody. All right, we're oh nice with Lear at the end there. We're gonna get back to the game though. I wonder, can I read the book? No, but I can put it on something. Cool. Ooh, see, look, this is what I'm talking about. Like, day after the rain. It's super pretty out. First day of fall, so I need to go in and clear out all of that. And then once we get that all cleared out and everything checked and the harvest done, we are going to okay, so I get the wood back from that at least. Okay, that's cool. So, because I want more grapes, I throw that in there. Going to build a chest just for storing the non-ribboned plants. We'll sell actually, we won't sell any of those because we can keep all of them and use them for product. Okay, go check on the chickens. Cantrell, okay. Indigo. How we doing, boyos? Or girlos, I guess. Okay, so apples will produce in the fall. Got it. That's sage. Licorice. Okay. Rose. Puffballs just seem to grow all 3 seasons. We might as well pull up as much of this as possible and then go do a bunch of clearing out of that town hall, because I know a lot of these are going to be part of that, and then go get our fall seeds as well. So we'll go to the bank as well. And we'll just use those to fill that. Those are just piles of leaves. That's cool. Fuck you, snake. You can't get me now. Blueberries. Nice. Juniper berries. Even better. Cool. All right. So we're going to go up to the bank. We're going to withdraw. At 16. We're going to take out 10. I have a feeling during the winter we're also going to do a lot more mining too, which is good. Oh, and I got pumpkins. Maybe I'll grow pumpkins. All right. Look at that. We knocked out quite a bit. And I got 4 chairs for it? But I'm carrying too much shit, so I'm gonna have to head back to the farm. We'll just plant what we got. Then come back into town tomorrow and hit the store and plant and get more seeds. While keeping an eye out for that super creepy snake. So I wonder if I can make gin if I get the still. Okay. We got comfy chairs. Just like a real dog, waiting for me to go, just sitting outside the door while I'm doing my business. All right, I won't. Okay, so should be under equipment. Sprinkler 4 and 4. Sprinkler 2. 10 and 10. I want a couple more of the regular sprinklers. Fall seeds. Cabbage. Beets. Okay. right, so great. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Hey, we're gonna do some fishing today too, but I'm gonna get. All right, let's see what kind of fall fish we can catch. Okay, so the brook trout is a 2-season fish. Good to know. Brown trout. Hey, now brown trout. Brook trout. Oh, fuck. There you are. Ooh, salmon. Good puppers. I wish I could give you some fish. Channel catfish are 2-season. Look at you. Oh, Northern Red Horse. Oh, look at John Smick being such a good boy. John Smick being the bestest boy. this? Oh, brown trout. Okay. There you go. Okay, we're gonna do copper then. Ooh. Good day for peach wine. Let me see here. Raspberry. Got 2 salmon? Nice. All right, I do think it is time for bed though. Okay. Should be a good day. Not bad. Not bad. Boy, John Smeg. Oh, god damn it. Seeds. We're about to go spend a bunch of money, though. Oh, I forgot to check on the chickens. Like a bunch of money. Because I'm gonna buy a couple. I mean, instead of foraging, I'm gonna buy a couple more of the. Sure you want to do that, friend? I'm gonna buy a couple more of the sprinklers, so I don't have to forge them, because I need those resources. So not out yet. God damn it! There he is. So okay, so I can just okay, because I've already got him created. Okay. That makes sense. Look at the 2 for 3. Buy a couple of those. Blueberry, cabbage, grape, goldenrod, cranberry, rutabaga, rhubarb. I have to expand the farm. Jesus, how the fuck? All right. I didn't even get a chance to plant the rutabaga or rhubarb. Or the yams. We're moving the beehive bee. Right here. I'm gonna plant flowers around it. It's gonna add to my watering daily, but I'm not super concerned about it. I want to see if planting flowers increases likelihood of attraction to bees, as well as if like Stardew, it changes the complexity of the honey. Because like if you surround beehives with certain flowers in Stardew, it will give you a different type of honey. So like tulip honey or and whatnot.
Let's have a drink.
Okay. And so I picked up some goldenrod, indigo, licorice, sage, and roses. And we'll see if that does anything. Yes. That is kind of the plan. Speaking of water, I need to go back and water what I just planted. Fuck. Forgot about that. That's kind of a key thing, Todd. Gotta water the plants for the fucking grow. Those are just... Store your precious wine. Give me the ability to have a basement. In here. Oh, I got lemons again in the fall? Fuck yeah. Putin makes me go fast as fuck, boy. It's getting dark. It is time to go. Not bad. All things considered, not bad. I don't have anything going. Apple jam. Good morning, John Smith and Potato. You're just being a dick. So my watering is relatively well covered now. I will redesign for the next spring. Next spring will also see us probably expand the garden. We'll probably go outwards. The right, I think, is the best course of action. That it would be my intention. Hey, Peabody. Don't mind me, I'm just watering the flowers that are going to be there for you. Minutes. Nice grab, nice grab. Ooh, this one's a tough one. Like I've said, the QTE events in this game, like, I don't normally enjoy games with quick time events, but here they make sense with the way the mechanics work. And they make like for the fishing mini game, or the dancing mini game in the spring, or the rodeo. Like, those all make sense to me, the way they do them. And so you can have an appreciation for them. You think maybe we should... I don't know. God, I'm tempted to extend. We'll leave it as is for now. Because I know some of them are only like 6-day. Planning cycles, so I can put in... I can put in the 10 days without real problem. Not really. It still doesn't want. We're actually gonna go back and we're gonna deposit the money we got back into the bank. I don't have any logical reason to be carrying around 4,000 gold coins, you know? We'll just go up to the bank and we will do a deposit. There we go. There we go. We'll go out this way. Just what's going on? Put out here. Ooh. Okay. Lion's mane. Just use foraging around out here. What the? Secret tunnel. It's weird that the lemons grow or produce during the spring and fall. Right? Am I the only one that thinks that? That's odd. Oh shit. Am I full? I am full. Look. And I did it again. Motherfuckers. think I need the rest of those. We'll find out. Avoid John's. Okay, I don't know really what else do we do. Those are full, so John Smith's just fucking following me around. Got it. Go check the fish traps. Dated. Got some fish. Coming up on the 3-minute warning, folks. Oh, come on, fishy. That's a lot of work for seaweed. Okay. All right, we will end the day and we will go to break. See how we did. Not a bad day. Nothing increased. We're going to go to break, everybody. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's get back to the farm. All right. Apple jam's done. Each day. Hey, buddy. You just wanted some scritches, didn't you? All right. Let me see here. We're gonna go ahead and just pop this here. Seeds. Check on here. Okay, I can go back in. There. I'm gonna sell 7 bottles of that, so that's gonna be a huge boom. Check the fish. Here we go. And chores are done for the day. Okay. So now what do we do? We'll check our fruiting trees up here. See what we got. Got apples. I'm gonna let that lemon tree and that apple tree go for a little bit longer. Grab some juniper berries from up here. Got some lion's mane. That tree's full. Get some iron. Cool. That's a tree. That's why. Look like a rock. Oh, no. We're gonna grab our fungi. and head into town. So we might do some exploring on that south west side of the map, down by the docks and stuff. See what's new up there. Once we do this. You move really fast for an old guy. Cool. Tomato seeds? Fuck yeah. That's dope. Oh. If the Billy Badass Therapy over there. This will probably be the last hour for stream today, just because that'll be 5 hours and then almost 6 last night. Okay, I'm on the right side. Cool. I have to pave all of these pathways too. At least it's an actual town goal, whereas when I did it for fucking Stardew, fuck you. What's that on there? Oh, that's a graveyard. Okay. Put the tomato seeds away. John Smith needs some loving. No, John Smith don't need no loving. We're gonna start making some tin bar. I do have plenty of clay again, and I can do 2 more things in glass. Hey, yes. Hey, Tim. So this is Cattle Country. It's like if you mixed Stardew with Red Dead Redemption with a little bit of Terraria. The mining aspect is very much borrowing from Terraria. I've never played Terraria, but it's what it looks like from having seen screenshots and people playing it. It's set in the Old West. It's very much in that pixelated Stardew style. You are a rancher that has moved west to improve your life. Got a farm. Get a dog and a cat. It's really cool. The mechanics of it are really solid in my opinion. There's some things that may or like, if you're used to Stardew, which a lot of people are, there's some things you have to that are a little bit different, but it's not different enough to where you wouldn't be able to pick it up right away. I'll show you the map quick once I get my fish traps done. Good, I've been really good. So here's the general map that you're working with. You have the town up here, which I've named Not So Hidden Valley, because we are the Cowabunga Ranch. I stayed here, and I picked up the kiddo in the afternoon, and we spent the night and evening together. This is like the one thing I really like about this game is it feels really populated. Now, granted, you can see on the map up at the town and everything that it's very much, a lot of the townsfolk stay up there, but they have areas that they can go to. But like with the wildlife, there's different, like there's squirrels, there's ground squirrels. You can hunt. You can hunt fox and, bear and deer so far. I've heard wolves. I haven't seen wolves. There's plenty of fishing. As you hunt, you get hides that you can turn into leather. You have a smelting forge that you can do things with. It's very much Stardew meets, Red Dead in a lot of aspects. How was your Thanksgiving, dude? And how is everything going, man? So we'll harvest the hay before the end of season. Good to hear it. Still chowing down on leftovers. Nice. Did you guys go to Nebraska this year? Because I know sometimes you guys go visit her family. Alright, so that's full. I did not check on my chickens today. Ooh, and they are mad. They're gonna be mad. January? Okay, cool. Did you have to go into work today? With the weather and all? I got called off, which is why I'm streaming. Called in? Yeah. I got called off at like 10 to 7 this morning, and I woke up and I didn't fully understand what was being said to me, and I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just a joke. What else was I fucking? I got some silver. Oh, I did not know I had silver ore. What else was I gonna grab? Oh, I need to grab hide. Last night was... Yeah, dude. Like I just drove across the street to Quickstar and it was a pain in the ass. And that's not surprising considering how the local weather is, or the local clouds are anyway in the area, because I certainly don't miss driving around town, that's for fucking sure. But yeah, dude, like, knowing that you're a Stardew player, I don't know what other, like, Stardew-esque games you've played. This reminds me, like, there's some mechanics that remind me quite a bit of Fields of Mystria, as far as, like, the QuickTime events. Like, the fishy QuickTime event is a lot simpler compared to Stardew, because you don't have to button mash to reel in. It's set up more like a QTE, more like, Graveyard Keeper was, or Fields of Mystria is another one that very much reminds me of. But I'm also probably the only person playing this game right now, because I have been the only person playing this game on Twitch for the entirety of my playthrough. All of the data they have as far as, like, what times are this game is typically played, that's literally all me, because typically I play this game on Tuesday nights after work, because we kind of have it's a nice wind down to the week. And but because I didn't really feel like, because otherwise I played scary and heavy shit. Alone in the Dark and Banishers Ghosts of New Eden are both current games I'm playing. We just finished Evil Within for the end of October for our scary stream month. All right, so brown trout, red horse. Okay. And it's past midnight, so I think we're going to go to bed. Got some honey done, so we'll go ahead and pull that. We're going to grab another honeycomb. We're going to put the honey back in with the finished products. And that'll be it for the day. Hopefully it's raining. I can actually, I'll just show you what the mine's like anyway after I get the morning chores done. The economy is a little screwy. Like, raspberries, strawberries, and blueberries are your single highest producing crops. If you notice, like, raspberry wine is $5.76 a bottle. I sold 7 of them and I got $4 grand in gold for it. Okay, so we're gonna do chores and then we're gonna go do some mining, and I'll show you how the mines are set up. It goes from this top-down perspective. Ooh, that's actually helpful. It goes from this top-down perspective. That is pretty standard, honestly, for games like this. To a... Oh, shit, I forgot to grab coal, because you need coal to fucking light the furnaces, Todd. Fill up the animals. We'll go water the plants that don't have. Because I'm really bad at figuring out irrigation means. Oh. One thing I really love is the dog, which we've named John Smick. When it wants attention, will absolutely chase you. now hit the flowers. Because I'm running an experiment right now. I want to see if and what I should probably do is do a bunch of beehives for each flower type, which I will eventually get to. That's veggies, that's fruits. Okay. So I'm gonna go show you the mines. We're gonna drop off that stuff. We're gonna grab that. Going to do a quick shuffle so I have stuff where I want it. That in the seed maker, and then we'll just toss it around. That should be enough food wise. And we will just go up to the mines. Now, eventually I will get a horse, but I have to, like, build social connections. And I mean, you know me, I'm not the most sociable person. So this is the quarry, and this leads us to the mines. So then you come into the mines, and it switches to more of a side-scrolling-esque type of situation. And you set up your... Yeah, right? Weird, huh? I have gotten down to close to level 60 of the mines. One of the things that I'm looking for, so the further you go, the further down you go, obviously, the more resources you're gonna get. So like the red rocks are copper. Before I get into trouble here, I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. And then the tannish ones are your iron, so you can make your iron. And then the black orbs are obsidian, and I don't know what the obsidian's gonna be used for. But right now I need sand and clay because I need those to make some of the things that I want to make. I can also grab tin. So right there, the silvery one, that's tin. I mean, I've never been accused of being sociable in my life. No. Full 1.0 build. At least I think so. It's on Steam, and I know it's on Nintendo Switch as well. There have been some bugs in the Switch version for some stuff, but... There's turquoise. I very well could be wrong, and it could be in early access. Don't take my fucking word on shit. Not that I lie. It's more that I'm dope. But, like, you can find, like, I've gotten like usable. Oh, god damn it. That is one thing I don't like about the game is the triggering for the weapons is the same as the scroll through, and I think I just need to see if I can remap some of the scrolling mechanics to get to different parts of my backpack. Because the button to scroll down in your backpack is the same as your button to, well, up or down in your backpack is like, it's the right, on the Xbox controller, it's the right upper trigger, the right button, and that will absolutely hose you. Yeah, dude, it's a wonderful game. It is very well put together, in my opinion. All right, so there's that. Back up to the pickaxe. All right, so we got a medium mine torch out of that, so you can get some things while you're digging around down here, which is really cool, in my opinion. Like, they did a lot of forethought as far as the mining goes too. Like old-timey treasures and stuff like that, which is really cool. You can jump to like up to, which is really nice. So you can kind of structure how you're gonna go about and do things. I technically have a goal of trying to hit level 100 in the mine. I need 21 more levels. All right, Journal of Veins. So that's a collection piece. That looks like gold. So we're gonna go all the way down here. Yeah, that is gold. Oh, that's amber. Okay. We're going to that up, back up. 6 o'clock in game. Edge of my game capture. I have a overlay on. I have a black overlay on. Shit, tired. That'll give me all my energy back. Oh. Like a sand deposit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What? God damn it. That got me a lot of stuff. What is this? Rose quartz. Okay, that's new. I bet that's silver. Okay, so oh. But that's the mining aspect of the game. There are monsters that can get you in the game. Oh, I went the wrong way. Like that spider right there. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a nice, like, I've been doing like field games for a while. Another game that I really enjoyed is I Am Future. I just got a little burnt out on it. There we go. There we go. All right, now we can head back home. We got a bunch of interesting stuff. Let's take a look at what we all got out of that. So, a small nest, another loom, another cedar. So that'll turn your plants, like your harvestable plants into, yeah, dude, I Am Future is super interesting from a concept wise. More people need to play that. I really want to get Enshrouded. Yeah. There's a couple of them that are coming out that I really, really want to play. Crockpot's great. That's another drying rack. And we got at least 3 things that we can take to the collection, which is good. Actually, 4, probably the amber, maybe? Can't remember. There's, oh, raccoon! That's new! They got fucking trash pandas. Dope. Why are you still out? Share it. So that's my hen house. I'm still working on trying to get the, I need to get the barn and the stable still. All right, so now I've got another one, so I'll just put that there. And I got another seed. Okay, so hidden bars again. That in there for my seeds. We'll go check my kegs. They're not ready yet. Was there a new release for then this one right next to it? Okay. I'm gonna have to bit. Got more. I'm gonna have to put it like here. I have 2 now. Oh no! Don't you fucking do it! We're in the house. So there are bandits in the game. Sometimes you run across bandits that are trying to jump you and steal your money, and you have the opportunity to shoot them. I didn't sell a damn thing today. But my mining went up to 9. So as you level up, you get more recipes for building as well as cooking. A frog statue, Roman pillar, turtle statue, carved fireplace, a thin metal bookcase, an indigo lantern, and gold frame window. Very cool. So we're going to take out all the stuff that I took down in the mines. We're going to put in all of the stuff that I know is going to end up actually take those with, because I'm going to try to get into town anyway. Plan is to do get. Okay, first things first, priorities. Put water in for the good boys. Go in. If anything's worth pulling yet. Nope. Water the plants that I don't have hooked up to the irrigation system. One of the goals for the second spring is going to be coming up with a better irrigation system and expanding the garden significantly. Because I ran out of room this fall for everything that I have seeds for. So okay. What am I doing on sand? Okay, so I can make some more glass because I need a bunch of glass so I can make my greenhouse. I'd like to have the greenhouse by second winter so I can have grapes, raspberries, and blueberries and strawberries growing year round. That would be the plan. Okay, so now we're gonna head into town. I get Annie. I can show you around town if you're still here, Tim. Oh, now John's make one because he's a good boy. There's also random encounters, which is really cool. So there's a vulture that will attack you. There's a snake that will attack you. There's bugs that will attack you. On top of like the and those are a little bit more common that I've found compared to the. I should also maybe check. Okay, so Halloween Fall Fest is on the 21st of this. Cool. Sure. So the town is pretty small. It's your typical Western town. Like there's a saloon, there's the hospital, the bank, schoolhouse, the general store, and that's the carpenter. Blacksmith is up here, and then there's another couple of farms and small houses, and then we just finished the roof on the town hall, And so as part of that, we have a lot of town recognition stuff. Population of at least 24, which means people probably need to have kids. I'm not happy about that. I don't play these games for that kind of crap. So I turn in those. It's just like the library in Stardew. And then you do get some things. Like, I got my purple chairs. I got a couple other things. And then I got wood. So, like, if we go up here, there's supposed to be a gun store up here. Like, it says there's a gun store up here. I've yet to find a fucking gun store up here. This just looks like somebody's house that I just, you know, broke into. Pretty sure that's Granny's house. And then this is the post office. Which means our postman's out delivering mail. We have a butcher, which is closed today because it's Saturday. I don't know whose house this is. And then the saloon. Pretty standard. Like, there's a poker table, a piano, your tables. You can go in the back, and this is where, like, they store a lot of their stuff. So, like, they obviously have more gambling tables, wood piles, extra tables, extra chairs, a cheese press, and a churner. Kegs. You can do. What's interesting is I do not see a still in here, which is really interesting. But I'm sure they do, like, they make 90% of their goods, and they also have a kitchen. There's the postman. The hospital's here. One of the things that I like the banking system in this is really cool. So here's the hospital. So if you end up dying in the mine, blowing because you have a rescue whistle in the mine as well, or dying for whatever other reason, or just passing out. Oh, it's closed. So you can deposit money into a savings account in the bank. It's closed as well. And they do a 2% interest rate on what you deposit, which is really cool. So then here's, okay, you can't go back there because they live back there. But this is the general store. And so, like, much like Pierre's, they offer all of the seeds that you need, some fresh produce from past seasons, as well as fake skulls. Interesting. And some of the other goods that you can use if you don't have, like, I'm gonna grab a tree sapper because I don't have a tree sapper and I need syrup. And I'm gonna grab the distiller too because I want to start making moonshine. As you know. And then, so, like, this is as far as, like, your farm buildings and stuff. This is Maggie's place. So she does your building, but she also offers some of the same goods. Like, there are general goods that you can get almost anywhere, but, like, some of the industrial goods or wood-based goods you can get here. So she's got a bunch of other stuff. So torch post. I'm gonna get one of those as well. So I can put it out in the. But then also your building. So you can shed. Like, right now I got shed, coop. I'm saving for the greenhouse. I have probably everything if I go to the bank for the mill, and I've already built the silo. The greenhouse is a bit of an ask because it needs 100 glass sheets. But I really want the greenhouse as soon as possible. So now we're gonna head back to the farm before we end. But there's plenty of fishing spots. There's a beach, which I think means it's a lake, not an ocean like Stardew is, which is fine. And you can collect things on the shore. There's some seasonal stuff, I think. Okay, so wait. Oh no. Move the birdhouse. Put you there. I'll put the birdhouse here. All right, so we have this still. So we're gonna put. Oh, great. Strawberry wine is gonna be a really big hit, and then juniper berry wine, which we're gonna put the still there. I'm gonna go get a potato. I'm gonna make some fucking vodka. We're gonna make some vodka. I wonder how many potatoes it's gonna take. Is it just one? It is just one. All right. Let me see. Go ahead and do some blackberry wine. And then that's a churner, and I got that somewhere. I don't remember where. But there's also, like, in the community events, there's a dance in the spring. And it has, like, if you find a partner and you decide to dance in it, there are QuickTime events for the dance, and then you can win something at the dance. And then there's the rodeo, where you ride a bull, and there's QuickTime events as the bull's going around and around and around. And your goal is to get the longest time. I did 92 seconds the last rodeo. Capper thing. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive, right? It was an interesting experience, I will say that. All right. Even though it's 6:30, I don't have anything else to do. We're gonna go ahead and go to bed for the day. Actually, I gotta sell those fish first. Fuck. And we're gonna wrap stream. So. Well, selling that strawberry wine made it worth it. We didn't upgrade. Oh, it's raining day, so that'll be good for when we start, because we'll be able to go to the mines the very next day. So, but yeah, Tim, like, knowing how much you enjoyed Stardew and games like that, I definitely suggest it. Here, Piranha's doing Fortnite. Kitty's doing 7 Days to Die. Anybody else? I think we'll just end stream tonight. It's not a normal night for me to be on anyway, so we're just gonna end stream. So as we wrap, there's a large face. Yeah. What's up, buddy? As we wrap and we end the night, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Tim, B, Reckless, Silver Fox Solo, anybody else who just hung out with me tonight. It was a bonus stream tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night, hopefully with Banishers, as long as things don't get weird at work. Thank you all for being here as we wrap. As always, be good, be kind, be safe. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Because the only way we're going to make it through the craziness of this world is by taking care of ourselves and those we care about the most. I'm the Todd Father 6. This is my time for tonight, and I'll see everybody on the next stream. Don't you forget, Cthulhu loves you, baby. Bye, guys.